Yo, 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 what is up, everyone? How we doing tonight? Welcome to Monday. Welcome to the Mondays. Somebody's got a case of the Mondays. God, I hated that woman in that movie. Oh, what is up, everyone? We're banging in the chat already. We got Keith and Pat, Tim, AJ. We got a little sore throat still. Chelsea, how we doing tonight? Jake's in here. Vic Dog, Koufax, already banging in the chat. Lordy sakes. I like the O'Neal Cruz and home run derby pick. I do like that. About 6 promo 1 touches for my thick boys. That's some 180 proof. 180 points. Those are, them some banger cards. Let's see what I can get on this TV up here. We got Raw on one TV. Rolling solo tonight. Just kind of trying to keep myself busy. What's going on, Tavo? Congratulations on your free spot from RGL. MG, Kelly, how we doing tonight? Drunk Ohioan. We got everybody up in the chat already. Lordy, hang on. I got to clear my throat. Hang on. Lordy sakes, it's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Get a little drink here. I think Wes is going to show up at some point. Nobody's talked to Jomi. Don't know what Jomi's doing. Shay probably won't let him come tonight. Jomi wife. Let's see here. What have we got going on? We've got some spots still available. Football's almost sold out. Super pumped to roll through this. Got everything came in today. I was a little worried. UPS guy showed up Friday and I wasn't home. Of course, it had to be signed for. Typically, he just leaves it. So he hit the doorbell, calls my phone. Like, hey, man, yeah, just leave it. And he's like, yeah, I can't leave it today. So went to try to pick it up at the UPS warehouse, and I was like 10 minutes late, so they wouldn't give it to me. So today I'm panicking, thinking I wasn't going to have anything. But luckily, when he called today, I was like, hey, can you leave it? If not, you're going to have to give me 15, 20 minutes to leave work. He's like, oh, no, I can leave it. You're good. So don't know what changed, but we've got boxes. So I was just a little worried that we was going to have to roll tonight with nothing, and I was going to have to entertain for a few hours. But didn't happen, so we've got just a few spots left in football. I think maybe 2 full and 13 fillers, or I can convert them to fulls. Buy 4 fulls, fillers, get you a full. Still got a few in the UFC, 12 and 16. So like to get it rolling tonight. I don't know why my site's in Canadian. Let me switch that over to the US. Isabel's not here. When she gets here, I think I may have Canadian shipping available. I don't know. If nothing else, it's probably going to let her try to buy it. I'll figure it out from there. RGL, shout out to RGL for helping me today. I actually thought I had it as a option, but obviously I didn't. I think the problem was I didn't actually have any products set to be able to go to that shipping option. So once I figured that out, it's good to go. Pasty Face, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Yep, throw the ones up. HTC. That saved me today on that. So hopefully we'll get some Canada shipping rolling. Looks like old William B. picked up the last ones. Not mistaken, but Jake with the last two. Andrew, what's going on? How we doing tonight? Welcome in, man. Big Dog throwing the corn out. We got corn in Kentucky. Just we don't have as much. Let me throw Jake into the last two there. I mean, I'm sure everybody's disappointed that Jake got in because, you know, Jake's going to hit everything, but it's cool. There's plenty of boxes to go around. The pay-per-view, women's pay-per-view last night was pretty good. I have bourbon and jelly. I have lots of bourbon, actually. I actually started to sip on a little bourbon today and thought, nope, stream night. I can't get too much bourbon in me. Sometimes I like to take just a little bit to ease my nerves before I get on stream, but feeling pretty good today. I do have a very special PC mail day that came in. I picked up a card that I'd been looking for a little while. Found a really nice seller in a Facebook group that kind of hooked me up. I mean, while we're waiting, Ultimate Signatures 3 of 7. Arn Anderson, Tully Blanchard, Ric Flair, Barry Windham, 9-5 Beckett. That is a PC card I've been looking for a little bit. I may actually PSA it, cross it over, and see if I can get a 10. The issue is somehow the auto's got a 9, but I'm gonna guess it may be Barry Windham's auto down there's a little smudged, but that's really nice. So that is going in my PC. So pretty pumped about that. Naomi with the perfect moment. I agree. I actually didn't think anybody was going to cash in after the whole Rollins thing, but I guess they probably needed to get some kind of something going, you know, to make up for. I really think he was going to cash in on Gunther after Goldberg, but I don't know. You kind of can't take that spotlight away from Goldberg, but I don't know. I still, and some part of my mind thinks that the Seth thing's at work, that he's not hurt, but man, it didn't look as bad as it kind of thought it was, but I don't know. Arn Anderson is a legend. Arn Anderson may be the toughest human being I've ever seen in my entire life. What's going on, Craig Mack? So we've got a few new people here. I showed this off back some time ago. This is when I met all the horsemen. So it's pretty good experience. So this card kind of adds to that just a little. It was the second time I'd met Flair. Had a little personal meet and greet with Flair for a little bit. Wes and I did. Paul, what's going on, man? How we doing tonight? Wes has got one too. It's not nearly as cool as mine. I mean, he is doing the Ric Flair woo, but Tiki, what's going on, man? Hey, I looked for you and Vic Dog last night during the women's pay-per-view when it spilled out into the crowd. I figured you guys would run up and try to get in the camera somewhere. But so that is a banger PC card for myself. I'd seen it a few times, and I just never got serious enough to try to find one. And I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I just happened upon this dude posted. Another guy had posted that he found one, and somebody else posted and was like, "Hey, you know what? I've got one too." And I was like, "Well, let's see what we got." Oh my lord! Oh my lord! LEC. LEC. 13 fillers for LEC Rips. Wow. Talk about a DGen there. Wow. Just lurking up in here. You're on the opposite corner. Okay. Well, you should have ran all the way around the arena, because I mean, I was looking. I was doing this, you know, trying real hard. LEC with 13 fillers. I think that may have did that finish it? Did I get real close to finishing it? That did finish the fillers. Football is sold out, so that is. I've been looking all day. Hey, do you want to convert any of them, or you degen all of it? I really appreciate it, man. I really do appreciate it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Craziness. 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Let me make sure I got 24 of these. Absolutely. Look at there. Josh Math actually worked out that time. That may be the first time that Josh Math actually did the way it was supposed to. You want to convert one of them. Okay. LEC is a GOAT. I will say that. And that is just blown my mind. 1, 2, 3, and 4 gone. Take that. Fill that in there. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should have 20 of these now. Sure do. Well, without further ado, what's up, Big J Money? How you doing, man? You are just in time. LEC Rips just bought the store. He just bought it all out. Just all rolled it. Here, I'm going to take my watch off. That way it don't get in my way while I'm streaming. So give me just a second here. That shit I done hurt. I already had it turned off. Let me get it out of my way. EO Skyrockin' jorts. I mean, we had a legend in got Kentucky basketball that rocked jorts for a long time. She does have jorts on. EO got a little cake going on in them jorts. Oh, shoot. Well, without further ado, let's get right into football. Get this bad boy up right here. Welcome to JWJ Break 20. We'll skip 19. We'll come back to UFC once it sells out. Let's go ahead and get it sold out. We'll roll it tonight too. But welcome to break number 20. Never thought I'd get to 20, but here we are. This is Zebra Chasing Midnight. We have a full case of select hobby blasters, box of Midnight, and a mini helmet. So we have 20 fillers that will fill up 5 of our spots. So with our fillers, we got Joey with 2, Sherry with 1, Paul with 1, Tiki with 1, Andrew R with 1, Kelly R with 1, Josh A with 2, Rusty with 2, and LEC with 9. Here's to 200 more. God, I hope so, man. I hope so. I really enjoy this. I didn't think I would enjoy this as much as I do, but I really do. What's up, Josh A? Just in time, my man. So we'll take our 20 fillers and get us over here to the giveaway. This is JWJ0020 fillers and top 5. Everybody into the pool. Are you sure you don't want to don't want to convert anymore, LEC? I'm gonna ask you one more time before I roll. Okay. So you're going to degen all of it. You don't want to convert anymore. Let me, I got a couple mail days here I was going to kill some time with, but we got directly into it. Let me get them out of the way. Alright. So we're going to degen all of it. We'll roll our dice 4 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Woo! Top 5 getting in. We got Paul H. We got Joey. We got Rusty. We got LEC with 1. And Andrew R. with the 5th one. Wow. When I seen your name was on there 3 on the 3rd spin, I thought, that's not a good feeling. That's not a good feeling. But we got one of them in. Paul was the one-hitter quitter right there. Congrats to our filler winners. So with our full spots, we have Benjamin C with a giveaway winner from JML. We got Chris Y, Daniel A, Caveman with 2, Joey with 1, Tim with 1 from Lively, MG with 2, Sean M with 1, Tavo with 1 from RGL, Chris B with 1 from RGL with 1 for himself, Sean S, Justin S, Luis, Caveman with 2 more, Roy M, Kofax, Jake with 2, LEC with 1, and our fillers. So we'll copy everybody up. Get us another little giveaway going. Yep, I'm a human. Last time I checked. Good team. I'll try my best to get you a good team now. JWJ0020. This is our names. Everybody into the pool. We will roll our dice 3 times. That is the minimum we'll go. So 1, 2, and 3. We got Roy M up top, Joey on the bottom. And with our teams, we got the Niners, we got the Bears, we got the Bengals, Steelers in the first combo, Bills, Broncos, Browns, Titans in the second combo, Buccaneers, Cardinals, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, Ravens as a combo, Dolphins, Seahawks as a combo, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Jets, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Texans, and Vikings. Copy all of our teams up. Do this new little giveaway here. This will be JWJ0020 teams. And we will run that 3 times. Good luck, everybody. I hope you get the team that you want. 1, 2, and 3. We got the Eagles up top and the Falcons on the bottom. Copy that over to the clipboard. With our teams, we have Roy M with the Eagles, Daniel A with the Raiders, Luis with the Bears, Caveman with the Buccaneers, Paul H with the Rams, Chris B with the Saints, Tavo with the Texans, Justin S with the Patriots, Jake with the Jets, Caveman with the Chiefs, Sean S with the Cowboys, Ravens, Caveman with the Colts, LEC with the Vikings. That's a pretty good hit. Benjamin C with the Chargers, Jake with the Browns, Titans, Chris Y with the Panthers, LEC with the Cardinals. That's not a bad one. Koufax with the Commanders. MG with the Broncos. Sean M with the Packers. MG with the Dolphins, Seahawks. Caveman with the Giants. Tim S with the 49ers. Rusty with the Jaguars. RGL with the Bills. Joey with the Bengals Steelers. He'll be pumped he got his Bengals. Andrew with the Lions. And Joey with the Falcons. I already see some trades up in here. What's going on, Hobby Hound? How you doing, man? I already see some trade talk. So you guys talk trades. So far we've got let's see. Texans for Niners for Tavo. And Rusty's Jaguars for Falcons. Joey's probably going to stay with the Falcons. He's not. I don't think he's in here. But again, I don't know where he's at. Let me. Let's see. I'll text Joey and see where he's at. He's at his mom's, so he ain't gonna be here. I'll send him a message though. We'll see what he says there. Texans for Lions. The Packers are up. RGL's a Bills magnet. Let's see. He might trade the Steelers half. So, what are you trading him, Jake? I think you threw it up there, and I read it a while ago, but I don't remember. Texans are up. RGL, just seen you pop in, buddy. Thanks again for the help today. I really do appreciate it. Either spot. So let me hit him up. So the Jets. So you just want the Steelers, right? Lively, what's going on? RGL's got the Bills up. He said he would take the Jets for the Steelers. If you're interested in that, Jake. What's going on, Clinton? Deal. Okay. So Jets goes there, and the Steelers go there. Is that correct? Make RGL mod. How is he not a mod? Hang on. Gotta move this over so I can click the OK button. Why is that not going over? I'll have to pop that out there. He is now a mod. I don't know why he wasn't a mod to begin with. That's on me, my bad. Now I gotta get this stupid chat window back in its spot over here. Come on now. Quit being like that. Stupid window. Ah. Yeah, that'll work. Texans for cards. So is that a confirmed? So let me sort these here. Well, I can make it a little easier on myself to find it. Alright, so split bounty. I wish I had a bounty. I need to put a bounty up. That's on me. So is Texans for Cardinals confirmed? I want to assume it is. Whoop. All right. So Tavo, you had the Texans. You now have the Cardinals. LEC, you had the Cardinals. You now have the Texans. All right, are we done with our trading? Everybody got their trades. I think we may have all the trades that we're going to do. If we do, I'm going to swap over to this one and fix this where everybody can see their teams. Move ye old keyboard. So I got to find a way that pop this back into somewhere where I can see the chat here as I go. There we go. I think that should get it there. So here is our box of midnight. Here is our mini helmet. So just to make some space, I am going to kind of have to use my side table here. And our full box of over under 3 zebras. I would love to see over 3. And our full case. So what I'm going to do, if everybody's cool with this, is I'm going to take a row at a time out of this, just to kind of save some desk space. And just kind of set the box over here behind me. Going one. Don't forget to like and subscribe, Keith said. Only 2 zebras. Let's hope we get a mess of zebras. What's a herd? I guess a herd of zebras is what a bunch of zebras are. You stack them in a pyramid on camera. Well, I mean, I'm halfway there at this point. Here. You didn't say how big of a pyramid. So there you go. Ta-da! Pyramid. Let me move let me show this off one more time before I put it up. That is not in this break. That's just That's just a beautiful card that we want to show off. So we'll throw him up there out of the way. Alright. If there anybody else wants to trade in the middle of this, give me a yell. We'll leave the... We're like the NFL. You can trade all season. I don't care. Random to chat. I wish I could. I wish I could afford that. Here we go. Let's see the over 3 zebras. I liked that. I liked that sentiment. What is that thing? Oh, that's my mouse up there in the corner. I had a little blue box on my screen. I didn't know what the piss it was about. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Start us off with a kicker. It's a good start. Cam Little. Antonio Gibson. I may power rip a couple boxes once we get into this. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the select certified shield. And Deebo Samuel. Just to kind of scoot us along. That way we're not here all night waiting on me to open boxes. 20's a lot. Let's power rip a couple 3-packs at least. We'll get some cards in. Looks like we got a little color back through here. Stephon Diggs. Where you at, camera? There we go. Stephon Diggs. Sexy Dexter Lawrence. Asante Samuel on the silver. Die cut. Going to the Chargers. That's Benjamin. J.K. Dobbins. There's a Michael Penix Jr. Going to the Atlanta Falcons. That is Joey on the Penix. Brock Purdy. Future of JSN. How about a Brock Bowers? Going to the Raiders. Going to Daniel on the tricolor. That's really nice looking. Jalen Carter. Curtis Samuel. Malik Willis. It is not numbered either. Used to all those colors being numbered. Alex Anzalone. Glock Purdy. Speaking of that, did I see, seems like I saw on the internet, you know, because you can believe everything you read on the internet, that some Brock Lesnar gear went back up on WWE's website, like a shirt or something. So, no Lesnar coming back, maybe. Lamar Jackson, Patty Mahomes, Mike Sainristil. Never heard of that dude. How about an auto? How about a Chase Brown auto going to the Bengals? Going to Joey. That's why Joey wants the Bengals. Paul Heyman birthday. Happy birthday, Paul Heyman. Chase Brown going to the Bengals. Going to Joey. It's a solid auto. He had a pretty solid year last year. Anytime you get an auto out of a blaster, it's a good time. Anytime you get an auto out of a blaster, done pretty well. Patty Mahomes. Dowdle, Josh Allen on the turbocharged, and Kirby Joseph. Josh Allen going to the Bills. Bills are RGL. Tried to get rid of the Bills. Box number 2. Which football cards were so boring? I'm sorry, Keith. 10 guy, what's going on, man? You snuck in here too. Didn't see you come in, buddy. What's going on? Keith, if you want to degen some WWE boxes, I've got 2 or 3 over there. You can just buy the whole box and we'll open it up. You got it, man. Appreciate you stopping by, LEC. Appreciate you just going degen on the store too. I really appreciate that. There's a Joey B, Joey Burrow, David Montgomery, Justin Herbert on the turbocharged, and a Anthony Gould. I'm going to the Indianapolis Colts. The Colts are caveman. So I'm just going to sleeve up a lot of these. Like I said, it's going to be a lot of cards rolling through here. Go get that grass, yo. Just going to sleeve up a lot of these, just to save a little time. There is no tutties in this, thank God. Tutties. Can't handle the tutty business. It's the worst insert in all of football. Is anything that says tutty on it. DJ Moore, Rome Odunze on the rookie, Tyrone Tracy Jr., and Baker Mayfield on the try. The best tuggies. You always handle the tutty business. Well, you know, as long as it's not the tuggy business. Philly Special, aka Tuggies. Oh, shoot. Chris Jones, CJ Stroud, Bijan Robinson on the numbers, and a Sauce Gardner going to the Jets. Jets are Jomi. I'm glad I read that first, Big Dog. Let's move up a comment to Rusty's. It's like the name of a cellmate that you don't want. Tuggy Town. We'll make a custom card. Tucker and Watson. Wow. Chat's off the rails. Good job, guys. Took all of 40 minutes. We got our die cut in this pack. Bobby O'Keefe, Tua Tagovailoa, Fred Taylor, and a Roshan Johnson on the die cut. Going to the Bears. Going to Luis with the Bears. The Bears. The Bears. Need instruction. You know, I'm not gonna do that. Told you it's the wrong kind of channel. We'll get the wrong kind of clientele with those kind of instructions. James Cook, Vidal, Jordan Davis, and Jonathan Taylor. Last pack of box number 2. Got a numbered card in the back of this one. I like a good numbered card. Looks like an orange. Well, that would be, yeah, Malik Neighbors going to the Giants, going to Caveman. Nico Collins, Ladd McConkey on the Select Certified, and our numbered card, Josh Jacobs going to the Packers, going to Sean. That is 267 of 499 on the Josh Jacobs. On the orange, go ahead and leave up the good old numbered. Breaking it up with fans will become one. Well, you know, I can take this rollback hoodie off. I'm not sure you'd want me to, but I can slide it right off, just like I did that wrapping. Nobody wants to see that, though. We're a semi-family friendly channel. I say semi-loosely some nights. Cracked ice, Josh Jacobs last night. Nice. We'll keep it kind of PG. At least PG-13. Rajul Douglas. DeMarcus Lawrence. Xavier Legette. And Jaden Waller. There's the Bird Lady and Bailey on the Monday Night Raw. Rams are still an NFL team. Sincerely, Paul. Allegedly. Aaron Rodgers. Amari Cooper. Jahan Dotson. And I'm not even going to attempt to say Fashanu's name, first name there. He gets going to the Jets, though. That's the jet that Jomi was looking for, I'm sure. Will Rockert, Kyle Hamilton, future of Xavier Worthy, going to the Chiefs. Chiefs are Caveman. And a Mike Allstott. He was a banger back in the day. Give that ball to Mike Allstott and he's running people over. We need subscribers. We're giving away that box of Obsidian in a couple weeks. We want all kinds of people to have a chance at that. Corey Trice, Lamar Jackson, Harrison Smith, and a Devontae David. Going to the Buccaneers. Going to Caveman. On the tray. Blue and green. Die cut. Ezekiel Elliott, Cedric Tillman, Justin Fields, and our die cut is L'Jarius Sneed. Going to the Titans. Titans going to Jake. Doing pretty good sleeving that one up, being a die cut. Come on, Zebra. Come on, Zebra. Trayvon Walker. Brock Bowers on the rookie. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the turbocharge going to the Cardinals. And Denzel Ward on the try going to the Cleveland Browns. Going to Jake. Not a bad little pack there for a blaster box. Got 2 rookies and a colored card. Airbrush t-shirt to Evelyn. Trying to get you more subscribers. You know what? I appreciate that, Tiki. I'm just upset that I didn't get to meet you in Gatlinburg and buy it with you. Caminero might win the Home Run Derby. Home Run Derby should be a good one this year. Andy's too. Wow. Money McPherson. Wasn't money last year. BTJ on the rookie. Cam Little. And Kenneth Walker Jr. on the red-green tricolor-ish card. Going to the Seattle Seahawks. Going to MG. Kenneth Walker Jr. does not want to go on a penny sleeve. I'm good with Lively talking about baseball. I like baseball when it's the All-Star game and the playoffs. Antonio Gibson, Jalen Carter, Jaden Daniels. That's the first Jaden Daniels sighting on the turbocharged. Going to the Commanders. Going to Koufax. How about a red and green Jaden Daniels right behind it? Also going to Koufax. It's a pretty looking card. He's a good dude. We'll top load him. There's our Caleb Williams sighting. Curtis Samuel, Michael Penix Jr., and a Bo Nix on the numbers. Going to the Broncos. Going to MG. Pretty good. Pretty good pack there for a blaster pack. 3 top rookie quarterbacks in it. Oh, don't be bitter, Keith. Everybody's filler can't hit. I know it sucks. Sometimes I lose out on fillers too. Die cutting this one. Brandon Fisk, Brock Purdy, Josh Allen on the silver. Die cut. And Jake Ferguson, one of the Cowboys. On to Sean. Josh Allen on the die cut, going to the Bills, going to RGO. It's going to be a turd. Come on now. As long as you don't blame me, Tiki. I'm gonna have to cheat on the Josh Allen. You know what? Do even better. Forget you, Josh Allen. You can put you in a giant penny sleeve. How about that? Fight with me. I ain't fighting with you all day. Josh Allen and your super die cut. Stephon Diggs, Dexter Lawrence, Dallas Goedert, and CJ Stroud. Blame whoever invented Philly. Agreed. Saints Drill, Patty Mahomes, Jermaine Burton on the Select Certified, and CJ Stroud on the blue or red green. Going to the Texans. I probably ought to turn the home run derby on. If I had some help here tonight, you know, both my guys hadn't crapped out on me. What's going on, Sean? Snuck right in. Snuck right in there. Come on, Zebra. Dean. Cowboys. Jamar Gibbs on the future. Going to the Lions. Going to Andrew. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Tiki. Keith needs some more TVs. Somebody needs to donate to Keith's TV fund. Focus for me, buddy. Andrew Van Gickel, Jake Ferguson, Bucky Irvin, going to the Buccaneers, going to Caveman, and that one is numbered. Jerry Jeudy going to the Browns. The Bucky Irvin is numbered 29 of 499. Going to the Buccaneers, going to Caveman. On the old Bucky Irvin. There's always a Bucky in a break. 36 watching, 24 likes. We always got a few lurkers. Don't like to hit the thumbs up as they come in. One of them's me. I've got the stream on the TV over here, so I just to kind of double check myself since I don't have anybody else here tonight. BTJ, Cooper Rush, Levante David, and Joe Burrow, turbocharged. Jared Goff, Sauce, Cooper Rush on the blue-green. That one felt like it was numbered on the back, but it wouldn't. And Xavier Legette. Cooper Rush going to them boys. Going to Sean. Two more packs in this box. We really need a zebra. Got a different die cut in this one. There's another Michael Penix Jr. rookie. Chase Brown. Micah Fitzpatrick on the concourse die cut. It's a different die cut than we've seen. And Trey Hendrickson. This die cut shouldn't be too hard to sleeve. Don't have big notches cut out of it. Last pack of this box. Kareem Hunt, Xavier Worthy, Justin Jefferson on the numbers, 18 going to the Vikings, going to LEC, and Roger Staubach going to the Cowboys. Going to Sean. Open some sleeves up here. If you don't like yourself, why should I? Just saw that. Where's Mr. Like and Sub? He's on his way. He actually surprisingly refs football, high school football, and they had a referees meeting tonight, so he's supposed to be here at some point. We'll see if he actually shows, though. He probably had to stop and get something to eat and find a hotel to use the bathroom. He's one of those people that he has to use the bathroom. He finds a hotel to do it in. Because they're super clean. I get it. Mo Alley Cox. Sam Darnold. Just the Tip. And Dre Greenlaw. Going to the 49ers. Going to Tim. Elam. Yep, some rookie for the Jets. It's a big long name. Lamar Jackson on the numbers. And Ed McCaffrey. Going to the Broncos. Going to MG. Lamar Jackson. Going to the Ravens. With the Cowboys combo team. Fashanu. I can say his last name. Not trying his first name though. For the Jets. A big old lineman. Knocking a lot of people down. Big old lineman. Daddy McCaffrey. How about a J.J. McCarthy? That's the first time we've seen J.J. Going to the Vikings, going to LEC. Malachi Corley on the Select Certified. Andrew Van Ginkel going to the Vikings again. And Brian Anger going to the Cowboys. As I drop one. This mat's padded, so it'll bounce right up. I do need a new mat though. I need something besides this tiny one I've got here. I need a bigger one. Got a die cut. Marquise Brown. Dak Prescott. How about Howie Long on the die cut? Going to the Raiders. Going to Daniel. It's a cool card. The Howie Long. Trey Benson. Going to the Cardinals. Need a bigger mat. Bigger mat, Tiki. That's what we're going for. That's what we're looking for is mat. We got a thick boy here. Say there may be a mem or we got an extra card or something. Looks like some kind of mem. We'll move him to the back. Montez Sweat. Tariq Woolen. Drew Bledsoe. And Xavier Legette on the Select Rookie Swatches. Going to the Panthers. Going to Chris Y. It's a good looking card. Thick boy penny sleeve. And probably need one of these top loads here. Xavier Legette on the mem. Yep, Koufax got the commies. Got a couple little Jaden Daniels. Koufax is waiting on the midnight box. That's where he wants his Jaden Daniels from, unless it's a numbered Jaden Daniels. This one's got a numbered in it. This may be a numbered somebody. What is going on, Koufax? Welcome in, buddy. J.C. Latham. Josh Allen. How about a future of Caleb Williams going to the Bears, going to Luis. And a Cooper Rush on the green. That is $339 of $599 going to the Cowboys. Going to Sean. We riding. We are riding. All right. So I'm going to go the next boxes here. We did the 5th one with Tiki's Pyramid. So the next row. And then stick behind that flap. Push my trash down a little bit. Excellent stream last night with Koufax and Amy. Amy did a wonderful job. Scooby-Doo was awesome. Scooby-Doo was awesome. Josh Allen. Tyrone Tracy. Chris Jones. And Roquan Smith. On the green red. Going to the Ravens. Going to Sean. CJ Stroud. Tua Tagovailoa. Caleb Williams on the turbocharge. Going to the Bears. Going to Luis. And Will Rockert on the red-green going to LEC. Wow, is this Bailey and Lyra match still going? I feel like they've been in the ring for an hour. Commanders for Browns and Titans, right? I mean, I think he would have taken that. We should have just put it on 3 and rolled with it. Got our die cut. Fred Taylor, Vidal. How about a Marvin Harrison Jr. on the die cut? Going to the Cardinals. Going to Tavo on the trade. Let's go look at Marvin Harrison Jr. Ladarius Sneed. Todd Mink, what's going on, buddy? How you doing today, Todd? Sounds fair to Koufax. Well, I mean, guys, I can go ahead and just stop right now and swap those 2 teams out for you if you'd like. Was that you did see a Xavier Legette? Anybody else? Anybody else with a bad stream? 2 teams is always better than 1. 2 chances to hit a zebra. I actually hit a zebra on Lively stream Friday night with a combo team. So Jordan Davis, Malik, somebody say Malik, Cortland Sutton, and Roma Dunze going to the Bears. Crystal clear on your end. I reset. I had some issues with some drop frames the last couple weeks, and so I've, being the computer guy I am, I've done a little bit of troubleshooting on my end and rebooted everything. That's as much computer work as I ever want to do at home. It's like we got another thick boy card. I never want to do computer work at home, so if it's beyond rebooting, I hate it. That's what I do every day. Malik Neighbors on the numbers. Going to the Giants, going to Caveman. DeMarcus Ware on the red-green, going to the Cowboys, going to Sean. Nico Collins. And our thick card. How about a Xavier Worthy on the mem, on the red. That's non-numbered. Going to the Chiefs. Going to Caveman on the Xavier Worthy. We'll get these thick penny sleeves down here. And sadly, that is my last big top load over here. If I had some guys here to help me, they could grab me some top loads. It's fine. If I hit another mem, I may not top load it right away, but I will top load it, I promise. Are we still doing this Becky and Lyra fighting thing? I see Becky's out now. Are these the Walmart? I don't know, Lovely. I didn't look. I bought these from Blowout, so these are the hobby version. So I don't know if you can get the hobby version at Walmart or not, but Josh Carty, kicker, David Montgomery, Roma Dunze, and a future of Zay Flowers. Yeah, these are hobby blasters. I wanted to have the XRC chance still. So not only are we chasing some zebras, we can, with the hobbies, you can still hit the XRCs. Which in my infinite wisdom, I did not get a XRC checklist up. So if we hit one, I'll either have to depend on you guys to tell me who it is, or I'll have to Google real quick. The hobbies, I think you can do XRCs in. From everything that I was reading. Amy! Hey, what's going on, Amy? Look at you showing up in my chat. I feel special now. Devontae Smith, Blake Coral, Patty Mahomes on the turbocharge, and Lamar Jackson. Break's going well. I think we have our first zebra, ladies and gentlemen. We have our first zebra. So Amy is really good luck. Amy, you can't leave now. You are the retail queen, and you're in chat for like 4 minutes, and we hit a zebra. So you cannot go anywhere at this point. I picture the Koufax couple snuggling in bed. Wow. That's awesome. That's awesome, Craig Mack. Amy must stay now. All right. So we'll put her zebra in the back. Good luck, everybody. Jalen Hurts going to them Eagles. Kyle Pitts. Jameis Winston. Let's see a rookie logo. Come on now. Uh-oh. And we have a rookie logo. So it is a rookie zebra. Be a banger. Be a banger. Come on now. One time for somebody. How about a Brock Bowers zebra? Going to the Raiders. Going to Daniel. There we go. That's what we came for. That is what we came for. Brock Bowers on the zebra. We're going to one-touch him up. I'm pretty sure it's close. I don't care if it is or not. We're still going to one-touch him up. Put him in a trophy case. If I can get the plastic off of it. Can never find where the plastic starts on these. I have some colored one touches coming tomorrow, so I may change that one out and put it in a different color tomorrow. I got some new GTIs coming. So we may put him in a colored one tomorrow when they show up. Our first zebra, Brock Bowers, going to the Raiders, going to Daniel. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let's keep it going. Let's hit another one. Let's hit 3 or 4. 350 and 241 on the last 2 sold. Damn. That's a good one to hit. That is a good one to hit. Caleb Williams, Joe Alt, Brock Purdy on the numbers, and Cedric Tillman on the red-green. Go Dogs. I like Brock Purdy. I was probably a buyer till you said 240 and 350. I like the Brock Bowers. I almost said something there, but if I didn't. I like the guys that... No, I ain't even going to say that. Tyler Guyton. Sam Darnold. Roma Dunze on the Slick Certified. And Bo Nix on the tricolor. Or red and green, whatever it is. The Christmas cards. Joey B, Theo Johnson, Jared Verse on the die cut, and CD Lamb on the premier label. Oh, that one sleeved up real easy. Last pack of this box. Can we hit 2 zebras in one box? How crazy would that be? We hit 2 in one box. And we didn't, sorry. Emotional damage. Earl Campbell, Brett Favre, Bryce Young, and Joe Alt. $13 full and 16 fillers left in UFC. Thanks, Jake. Let's sell out that UFC. If I have to eat a couple in the UFC, I'm okay with it. There is one card I'm looking for in UFC. So whoever gets the J spot, if it's not me, I will trade you. I want a John Jones auto. GSP wouldn't be bad. I was always a GSP fan too, but looks like we got a numbered in here. Ray Davis, Torrey Taylor, Devontae Adams on the numbers, and Lamar Jackson on the orange. Going to the Ravens, going to Sean. That is number 19 of 399 on the Lamar orange. Hit my filler and I'll trade you the J. Well, I don't have a spot, but I do appreciate that. DeMarcus Ware. Focus for me. Braylon Allen. Jaden Reed and Armstead to the Jaguars. Got a Claw Red, Jeff Future Stars. I don't know why I top loaded that. That's habit. So what was the red to 5 claw that you got? Oh, or was it the Jeff Future Stars? There's a JD5 going to Koufax. Michael Pittman. Keon Coleman on the Certified Select. And Harrison Smith on the red-green. Those clawed cards are awesome. Got a die cut in here. Aaron Rodgers, Travis Kelce, Najee Harris on the die cut, and Amon-Ra, Sun God St. Brown. Did I miss? And Big Vikes. Well, you missed this LEC. It's not a Vikings, but it's big. And we've had a couple numbers card. I think you've had a couple base Jaden or JJs and just a few things. But the Brock Bowers Zebra is by far the biggest card we've hit. And we're just looks like a Vike to you. Well, it does have a little shiny purple on it. Ryan Erklacher, Eric Dickerson, and Jahmyr Gibbs. Yeah, I mean, I see a little purple in that. I'd like to hit a big JD Daniels. I like to hit a zebra Jaden Daniels. That'd be awesome. How about Joe Montana for the 49ers? Drake May, first appearance he's made in this. There's a future of Bo Nix. And a Jair Alexander. Chelsea, if you need any more base WWE, you let me know. I've got boxes of Topps Chrome over here that I will never do anything with. So, you're more than welcome to it. BBC. Oh, Vic Dog. Oh, Vic Dog. I'm just gonna shake my head at you. Shake my head at you, Vic Dog. Just the tip, right? Tip Raymond. Elam. Jaden Daniels. There's a JD5 on the future. And a Bo Nix. Premier level rookie. Fashanu, There's a J.J. McCarthy. There's you a Viking LEC. Jared Goff. And how about Justin Jefferson? How about your 2 Vikings in that pack? What number are we on? I think this is box number 10. I think this is halfway through. When I look over at the box beside me, it looks like there's 10 left in here. So, Chelsea, we appreciate you being here. You don't have to buy anything. We just like hanging out. Marquise, Dak, CeeDee Lamb on the turbocharged, and Justin Fields. We just appreciate everybody being here. We never want to pressure anybody into buying anything. Just come and hang out, and we'll have a good time. I'll try to keep the chat on the rails just as long as I can. As much as I can. Tiki's just happy to be here. I'm just happy everybody's here. I just want to hit another zebra. Buy when you can, no pressure. Don't even have to buy. Woolen, Daniel Carson on the die cut. Antonio Gibson on the purple. That is number 3 of 360. And Justin Herbert. Antonio Gibson going to the Patriots. Going to Justin. Good thing I saved my palm. Just for you guys. Been held at gunpoint by some of the breakers. We're definitely not going to hold you at gunpoint. Like I said, we're here to have a good time, and if we hit some good cards, that's a plus. I just want to hit another zebra. Drew Bledsoe going to the Cowboys instead of the Patriots. J.C. Latham, Joey Bosa, and Raheem Mostert. That was our base pack of that box. Josh Allen, BTJ, Justin Herbert on the numbers, Kyler Murray on the blue-green. Sent you homemade cookies, buddy. If I could do homemade cookies, absolutely, I would send homemade cookies to everybody. Lively holding Jake at gunpoint. Good job, Lively. Way to hold somebody at gunpoint. All right, let's start the second half of this box. There's 2. There's 4. And there is 5. Start of the second half of this case. He sends KFC bucks. Now that I probably can do. Had a little pack stuck in there. Lively, I want to see my way out. I mean, you're all right, Lively. I mean, it's just okay. Sympathy cookies instead of sympathy packs. I mean, I would do both if I could. Xavier Worthy, Russell Douglas. There's a small Penix turbocharge. And a Keely Ringo. That's Johnny Ringo's brother. Why, Johnny Ringo. Like somebody just walked over your grave. You cannot own a gun in California. That is true. You probably need to find a new state, buddy. Come to Kentucky. You can have all the guns you want here. Encourage you to buy them. Encourage you to buy all the guns. Three-piece gun. Oh, looks like we got a meme in here. If I had some friends here to help me, I'd tell them to give me some top loads, but I don't have anybody. Xavier Worthy on the Select Certified. Armstead. Overshawn. And how about Malik Neighbors on the Draft Selections? First round, pick number 6 on the meme. Going to the Giants. On the Caveman on the Malik. Did somebody say Malik? I'll grab a top load for that in just a minute. Always been a favorite player when I decided to start collecting his cards. You got to start somewhere, Chelsea. That is for sure. Just as long as it's a PC, it don't matter if you paid $5 or $500. As long as you like it, that's the way I feel. I've got some autographs that are like $5 and $10 autographs that are some of my favorite ones that I have, just because of who it is. So, Jake Ferguson, Keon Coleman, and Jalen Hurts. So I say collect whatever you want to collect. It don't have to be anything fancy, as long as it makes you happy. 7 dislikes each stream on Lively. Cooper Rush, Levante David, futures of Malik Neighbors, and Amari Cooper going to the Bills, going to RGL. It's one guy with 6 burner accounts. I carry a samurai sword. You know what? I believe that. I believe that you carry a samurai sword. Jared Goff, Sauce Gardner, Malik Washington on the die cut, and Jared Goff. Malik Washington going to the Dolphins. The Dolphins in this break is MG. Last pack of this box. Chase Brown, Kareem Hunt, Ladd McConkey, and Malik Willis. You did read the email chat. I was lurking when you read the chat. You didn't even know I was in there. We won't allow burners in the giveaways. We do not allow burners in the giveaways. Hufanga, Irvin, Bo Nix on the turbocharged, and Calvin Austin. Bo Nix and the Broncos going to MG. Who has time for 7 burner accounts? Who has time for 7 accounts? I have barely enough time for my personal account and this one. Ivan Pace, Anderson. About J.J. McCarthy on the red-green. Going to LEC. And Riley Moss. Kamari Lassiter, Will Anderson, Josh Allen on the numbers, going to the Bills, going to RGL, and Kyle Hamilton going to the Ravens, going to Sean. Jazz the Clown. George Kittle, Derrick Henry on the die cut, Joey Bosa on the purple. That is number 201 of 360, going to the Chargers, going to Benjamin, and JPJ, Jackson Powers. Make a case for a duck race. Cameron Jordan, Josh Jacobs, Mike Evans, and Andy Dalton. Last pack of this box. Bo Nix, Sewell, Marshawn Lloyd on the Select Certified, and Ray McLeod on the red-green. Come on, Zebra. We need at least one more. I'd like to have two more. At least two more. He can't quit you, Lively. It's like a psycho girlfriend. Never gonna let you go. Never gonna let you down. Turn around, desert you. Josh Allen, BTJ, another BTJ on the future, and Brees Hall. BTJ is the Jaguars, going to Rusty. He's addicted. Yeah, I mean, I'm with Chelsea. If I am desperate enough to try to win a giveaway by cheating, I need to find a different hobby. Need to find a different hobby if I have to cheat to win a giveaway. Cam Little, Tonio Gibson, Taylor Rapp going to the Bills, RGL, and Base JJ. We all are addicted to Lively. Where are we at on the chase? We've got 7 boxes left, so we're in box 13 right now. I think 14, 15. Yep, Josh math, it's hard. Curtis Samuel, Michael Penix, Xavier Worthy on the turbocharged, and DeMarcus Lawrence on the red-green. I only got 10 toes. It's hard to keep count when I only got 10. 2 of hearts. I mean, if y'all get me up to enough subscribers, I'd do emojis and all that fancy stuff. But y'all gotta get my subscribers up. I have to have at least 500 to do all that. So, Brock Purdy, Stephon Diggs, Buda Baker on the die cut, and Roquan Smith. Yeah, get me up over 500 now. We'll do emojis and super chats and memberships and everybody have your burner subscribe, but I'm sorry you can't win a giveaway with it. But I do want your burner to subscribe. Sexy Dexy Lawrence, Rankstraw, Ayuk, and Stingley Jr. I remember being here with 4 people. I remember when it was me for about a month. Just me, Lively. Just me. Patty Mac Mahomes. Dowell. Drake May on the numbers. Going to the Patriots. Going to Justin. And red-green Drake May right behind it. There was a couple streams it was just me and you in here talking. I remember the first time JML messaged me and told me he was proud of me. I sat for right at 2.5, 3 hours by myself just talking. Oh, not now. Hang on. I'm curious. People try. I see you, Rusty. Sounds like an original Josh video. Best conversation ever. I saw that, Lively. Everything, 100% I believe everything you say, or everything you thought you've said in this chat. You and Vic Dog both. DeMarcus Lawrence, Amari Cooper, Joe Burrow on the numbers, and Chris Long. You would probably be right, Chelsea. Laugh at your own jokes, too. I'll laugh at your jokes, Tiki, if that counts. Threw that pack across the room when it was empty. Jahan Dotson, Will Rockert, Breece Hall, going to the Jets on the red-green. I think I've said the Jets in a while. And TJ Hawkinson. There's a fancy looking card. Kyle Hamilton, Drake May on the Select Certified. Let's go behind this card because it looks fancy. Jahan Dotson. How about a Xavier Worthy? 123 of 299 on the Xavier Worthy, going to the Chiefs. Going to Caveman. Almost looks like a basketball card with the colors. It's like a basketball court. That is a nice. It's a nice looking card. It just kind of looks out of place in the football world. Uh-oh, I've got somebody that can tell everybody to like and subscribe now.
Yeah.
Well, there's Wes rolling in. Lamar Jackson, Harrison Smith, Brock Bowers on the die cut, and Deion Dawkins. What's going on, Wesley? Everybody say hi to Wesley.
I thought Jomi was going to be here.
Nah, Jomi's at his mom's. Hell yeah, like and subscribe, Tiki said.
I'm going to tell Tiki, like and subscribe, bitch.
I really hope that Wes brings the zebra look. Did you see the zebra we hit? Oh, it's nice. You'll see it in the recap. Cedric Tillman, Justin Fields, Brock Purdy, and Kendrick Bourne. We're just looking for another one now. Hopefully we've got one in these last 6 boxes.
Because I was at a referee meeting.
You were at a referee meeting. That's pretty funny. He is a zebra. There's a regular Brock Bowers, Rashad White, Roma Dunze on the future, and Justin Herbert on the red-green. Everybody's telling you to like and subscribe as you come in, Wes. Box number 15. This is actually went fairly quicker than I thought it would. How we doing on the UFC? Is the UFC sold out yet? Y'all sold the UFC out? There he is. Like and subscribe.
UFC still got 12.
Ah. We need a few sold in the UFC. Darnell Mooney, AJ Brown, Adonai Mitchell on the Slick Certified, and T. Higgins. Howie Long, Micah Fitzpatrick, Derek Singletary Jr., there's a Brock Bowers on the premier level. We may have a numbered in here. Lamar Jackson going to the Ravens on the red and green. Justin Herbert, T. Law, and nope, Bijan Robinson future. Psyched me out. I saw the side over here and thought old Bijan was numbered. Appreciate that, Craig Mack. You can do it and everybody else's. That's fine. 12 remaining in the UFC, Wes says. Buda Baker, die cut of Thibodeau, and Kayvon Thibodeau again. Going to the Giants, going to Caveman. Caveman did try to help. Malik Washington, Marvin Harrison Jr., Tremaine Edmonds, and Javon Curse. $30 tonight. And disliking 7. I appreciate that. I'll take 23 likes and 3 dislikes. At least it's semi-even. Najee Harris, Daniel Carlson, Brock Bowers turbocharged, and Andre Reed on the red green. Going to the Bills. Bills is RGO. All right, we're starting on the last row. Two, 3, 4, and 5. Just for everybody's sanity, empty box. There's got to be another one. Got to be another one. Absolutely, you can have the empty box, Tiki. You can make like a playhouse out of it. I mean, if you get desperate, you can like store stuff. I mean, hell, you could probably live in it. I mean, it would just be a one-room box. But absolutely, I'll mail you that empty box. Just for you, buddy. Nothing but love. Daniel Carlson. Look at there. You get a back-to-back kicker box. Maybe it's for his cat. Dallas Turner on the certified select, and Ed McCaffrey, old man McCaffrey. I think we got a mem in this one, or an extra card. Looks like it may be a mem. UFC's greater than WWE. Tonight, I hope it is. I want to bust that UFC. Live in a box down by the river. Brock Purdy on the red green. Braylon Allen. Jaden Daniels on the rookie. And a Roman Wilson going to the Steelers. That's what Jake wanted, was Roman Wilson. We'll top load him up in a minute. Once Wes is here, he can grab me some top loads. One of those blaster boxes will work. If you're going to live by the river, you got to be in a van. Like Purdy in Iowa. I think about everybody likes Brock Purdy. He's a pretty good player. Michael Pittman, A-Rod, Drake May on the future, and base Jaden Daniels. Can't afford a van. I don't have a lot of time living in a van down by the river. When you're living in a van down by the river. Travis Kelce, Roma Dunze on the die cut, Kareem Hunt on the red green, and Jerry Jeudy. Hey, Wes, grab some, I don't know, 100 and something point top loads over there. Whatever you come to. 30s, 50s, something. Yeah, 130 will work. Be perfect, actually. Need a fiddle in the band, too. Because we're going to play in Texas. Romadoonze does not like that. Thank you, buddy.
Roma. Go ahead and take some of these sticks.
I mean, if you want to.
Okay.
I would appreciate that. Kind of clean the table off a little bit. And get to sorting.
Boxes did you do?
There's 20 in this case, buddy. Quinyon Mitchell, Brian Urlacher, Ricky Pearsall going to the 49ers, and Fashanu. I think that's the first Ricky Pearsall card that we've had in this break. It's kind of surprising. How about some cowbell? Any white sparkle tonight? You gonna sniff up that white sparkle? Wes has hit his car alarm. I can hear his truck blowing the horn out in the yard. Joe Montana, Jaden Reed, Drake May on the turbocharged, and Luke McCaffrey on the red green. Maybe somebody trying to steal your truck, Wes. I don't know. I live in a pretty safe neighborhood for the most part. All right, 4 boxes left. We need to see another big card. We need another big card. We don't want midnight to have to take us home. We need one more, at least one more big card. Sam Darnold. Tip. Brock Purdy on the turbocharged. And Marshawn Lattimore. Come on, one more zebra. Need another zebra. Elam, Fashanu, Christian Watson on the red green, and a regular Christian Watson right behind it. Seen that quite a bit tonight. Double players in a pack. What city am I in? London, Kentucky. Bright lights in big city of London. If you look it up, we have the World's Chicken Festival is our claim to fame. J.J. McCarthy, Marquise Brown, Chris Olave on the numbers, and Roswell Douglas. The World's Chicken Festival has the world's biggest skillet that they fry chicken in for Colonel Sanders.
You could fry pork tenderloin.
You could fry pork tenderloin in it, as Wes said. Tiki and Vic Dog will be attending next year's Chicken Festival. I tell you, it's actually kind of fun. Saturday night, they normally have a big musical act that comes in. Brett Michaels was here a few years ago. But Dak Prescott, Woolen, T. Higgins on the die cut, and Taylor Rapp. We were affected by the tornado, Justin. It actually hit about 2.5 miles maybe from my house. If you past London, headed toward Corbin. You can actually see it from the interstate where it hit. Somerset's on the other side of London. That was the other town that it hit. I think my memory may be failing me, but they said it was on ground for like 50 miles over 2 hours. There's a pretty crazy picture because we're in the Daniel Boone National Forest, and you can actually see the path through the national forest that it took. It's just like the whole world's been cut down. So Drew Bledsoe, Jason Latham, Xavier Hodges, and Keon Coleman. Now you want fried chicken. Well, we can help you with that. There's actually, in Corbin, there is a Colonel Sanders Museum at the KFC that is there. Fried chicken, bourbon, and white sparkle. We did have the Cocaine Bear. The Cocaine Bear was in somewhere around here, I'm pretty sure. Gravy freestyle race. Jalen Carter. There's a Caleb Williams on the certified select. Kyle Pitts. Kyle Pitts is probably numbered. Shaq Thompson. Going to the Falcons on the Kyle Pitts. 353 of 499. Falcons is good old Jomi. A log every time I think of Colonel Sanders and KFC, I'm reminded of that South Park episode. That was when the medical marijuana came to Denver, and they shut down all the KFCs to make them marijuana dispensaries, and Cartman's buying KFC off of the black market, and it ends up being Scarface. You want to why would you dump a bucket of gravy over me and waste it? Gravy's like gold. We could do that for a stream, though. Get me to 1,500 subscribers, and I will let you dump a bucket of KFC gravy over me.
You can pick brown or country style.
Brown or country style, Wes says. I want the brown. I like the brown gravy. Winner gets dumped, triple box battle. I'm in. What charity's the gravy bucket for? Like the ALS challenge, yes, that's kind of what it's like. Darnell Moody, AJ Brown, Jake Matthews, and Dak Prescott. It's a challenge you're in for. I'm in. You guys get me to 1,500 subscribers, and we will do the KFC bucket challenge. We will pour gravy on each other.
And we'll put movie butter popcorn on Jomi.
Movie butter popcorn on Jomi. Howie Long. JWJ Rap on my Bronco. Oh, Will Anderson Jr. on the future. Jamal Charles on the red green, and Matt Stafford. All night making burners. That would be one hell of a stream. That would definitely top the hobby box of Obsidian that we're giving away. As you get the KFC gravy out, it's going to be a good time. It's like mud wrestling with just KFC gravy. Camanero's going to win, huh? All right. Extra drippings. Fitzpatrick, Justin Herbert, Jared Goff on the turbocharged, and Chase Brown on the red green. Chicken potato bowl. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, KFC's pretty legit. The problem is the KFC here in London it's just kind of okay. But we have a plethora of chicken places. So
Get me to open.
look on the, yeah. I would like to have 10 gallons of brown gravy, please. This pack don't want to open. 10 gallon of KFC gravy, please. They're all just okay now. We have I don't know if it's everywhere. We have a Slim Chickens here in London. It's really good. Oh yeah, we've got Cane's. Cane's is awesome. My town doesn't have a Cane's. I wish we had Cane's. But Slim Chickens we have it here, and it's really good.
Zaxby's is coming.
Popeyes is about to open. But we've got all the rest of them. Trevor Lawrence, we don't have a Chick-fil-A in town. Yeah, Slim Chickens is legit. Their sauces are legit. T-Law on the die cut. Yeah, we're pretty pumped about we actually have a Zaxby's and a Popeyes like opening almost across the road from each other. So, Kenny Rogers Roasters. Wow, that's a throwback. Cane's is trash? Man, that cane sauce is legit, man. Cane sauce is legit. I mean, I like to eat. I'm semi-fat. Being semi-fat, I can say that about myself. So, Buda Baker, Malik Washington, Jared Goff, and Tip. The golf keeps me in. I'm just semi-fat shape, so I just like good food. That's my problem. Caveman, what's going on, man? Marvin Harrison Jr. Spoil that Jaden Daniels there on the numbers. Jaden Daniels on the numbers, and Brock Bowers on the green and red. All good, Caveman. Glad you came in, buddy. I'm semi in shape. You know, I guess that could be instead of semi-fat, I'm semi in shape.
It's okay, man.
Dad Bob is a bomb. Dad Bob is dumb. I mean, as a guy with a dad bod, I kind of think it's all right. The wrong shape. I'm round. That's my shape. I identify as hungry. Always in shape and enough to do something athletic if I want to. There you go. That's kind of what I am. I don't get extremely winded super fast, so I can play a little basketball on occasion, play a little golf, and not feel like I'm totally dead in 5 minutes. So CJ Stroud and Vele. Felt like I was in a soccer break there for a minute. Get anything good? Let's see. Caveman, you've got the Bucks, Chiefs, Colts, Giants. I mean, for blaster packs, yeah. I mean, everybody's done pretty good. We've hit one zebra so far, but for the most part, everybody's got some decent cards to be out of blasters. Everybody's got some color. There's been a few numbered. Been some mem cards. So yeah, it's not been a bad case. Would like to see, we've got an auto too. I would like to see another zebra though in this last box and a half. Nice numbered Xavier Worthy, yep. Blake Corum, Jameis Winston, Marshawn Lattimore on the red green, and Baker Mayfield. Runts Candy. Big Dumper versus the Cruise Missile. Let me know who wins. Like I said, I should have turned it on in this upper TV, and I didn't. Kayla Williams, like and subscribe, Wes says. Joe Alt yelled it at you even. Malik Neighbors is the Select Certified, and Xavier Worthy. There's your Chiefs card on the red green. Thanks, Wes. Tiki forgot. Three packs left in this box. Joey B, Theo Johnson, Fuaga on the die cut, and Jamal Charles. Fuaga going to the Saints. That is Chris B. Oh, goodness. 36 on the likes. Thank you, Big Dog. We got numbered in here. Hunter, Purdy, Earl Campbell, and our numbered. Going to the Eagles. Keely Ringo is Johnny Ringo's brother. Going to the Eagles. That's going to Roy. 71 to 399. Last pack of this box. Favre, Guyton, Dallas Turner on the future, and Roma Dunze on the red green. Going to the Bears. Going to Luis. Go Dogs. Alright, last box of the 20 box blaster hobby case. Good luck, everybody. Let's see. One more zebra. That's what we want to see. You just look like somebody walked over your grave, Johnny Ringo. Last blaster magic. Show us what you got, buddy. We'll get some dancing foxes to match RGL's dancing squirrels. It's going to be show us what you got, Foxtrot.
That's right.
Rashad White, Hufunga, Xavier Worthy on the numbers, Emmitt Smith. Show us what you got, Foxtrot. Josh A with the zebras in chat. And I hope so. I'm in my prime. That is such a good movie. I need to go back and watch that. I haven't watched that movie in a while. I like to watch it on occasion. Bucky Irvin, Ivan Pace, Devon Vele, and Drake May. Give us dancing. I mean, you know, I could probably do that. Put little dancing me's on the screen. That would be kind of funny.
Joneys.
Every time I'm flipping, if it's on, I'm with you, Tiki. If it's on, I'm stopping to watch it. Our main event, Jey Uso walking out.
Why is he not coming through the crowd?
I don't know. He's yeeting all over himself. Ain't got no crowd to yeet on. Joe Anderson, Lassiter, Bucky Irvin on the Select Certified, and Jared Goff. Dancing at the slippery noodle. That's awesome. All right, 3 packs left. One more zebra. Come on now. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the zebra in the other box was in this pack. So let's hope that holds true. Nope, we got a die cut though. Will Anderson, George Kittle, Justin Herbert going to the Chargers. Going to Benjamin, Joe Namath,
Willie Joe.
Broadway Joe. I just want to kiss you. One of Broadway Joe's shining moments on Monday Night Football. Cam Jordan. There's a Bo Nix. Mike Allstott. My camera went out of focus. Mike Allstott. And CJ Mosley. Dreaded selfie. Alright, last pack. Sadly, it feels like it's got a mem card in it. Instead of a ringside, or instead of a zebra. The mic was numbered. Was the mic numbered? It is. Thank you for catching that, LEC. It's 166 out of 360 on the mic also. Going to Caveman. Going to the Buccaneers. Appreciate that, LEC. I'd have caught it when we went back through. Alright. No zebra. We got a mem in the last pack of this. Aiden Hutchinson on the future. Josh Jacobs. Sewell. And our mem is a rookie. Going to the Saints. There's always got to be a rat. Always got to be a rat. Going to the Saints. Going to Chris B. On the draft selections. So we will top load that rat. And we'll go back and top load these two since I've got some top loads now. There's the Malik Neighbors. That was a mem as well. And we are not done with this break. That is the full case of Select. But we still have this here mini helmet. And we still have this here box of Midnight. JML. UFC needs to sell out. Yes, JML.
Yeah, we're not nowhere close.
Oh, hush, Wes. We're real close to selling it out, buddy. Real close, JML. 12 full and 16 fillers. What's going on, V? Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, here we go. We need some bangers out of Midnight. There's a Joe Montana first one out. Joe Montana going to the Niners. Go back behind our autos. How about a Constellations of Andre Reed and Keon Coleman going to the Bills. Going to RGL. Troy Franklin. 55 of 99. Going to the Broncos. Going to MG. This is my favorite set. How about a Jaden Daniels? 31 of 35 on the star-studded. Going to Koufax. That's the Jaden Daniels he's looking for. That's probably a one-touch if I'm guessing. To 35. Let's just go ahead and one-touch that one up for you, Koufax. Why not, buddy? Let's get it out of the way. Big hit for T. Amy wasn't even here to give us luck with that one either. Can't tell if that's good. I mean, that's pretty good. Jaden Daniels. 31 of 35 on the star-studded. Our first auto from the back. About a Leatu Latu. Going to the Colts. Going to Caveman. Our next auto out. I think that's Jason Taylor, but yep, that is Jason Taylor. It's hard to see that name. With the 99 inscription, 4 of 12 on the Jason Taylor. Going to the Dolphins. Going to MG. It's a really nice Jason Taylor. Low number Jason Taylor with the inscription. And our best auto should be here. It is a quarterback. Going this way. How about Bo Nix on the stroke of midnight? 19 of 99 going to the Broncos. Going to MG. That's another one touch. We just one touching all of kinds of stuff up in here. That's a really nice, good box. Really good box at midnight. I don't like the way that one touch looks. Believe. What's the game? I got any comps on that Jason Taylor? Being a 12, and that may be another real close one touch on the Jason Taylor. I may one touch it either way, just because it's a nice card and it's low. 75 and 177 on the Bo Nix stroke of midnight. Bo Nix stroke of midnight. This is where the dancing foxes would come in. And I think I will go ahead and one touch the Jason Taylor just because it's a 12. I feel like it needs to be a one touch. Four fillers. Next four to buy fulls in UFC. Thank you, JML. About Jason Taylor to 12. 4 of 12. May not be a one touch, but we one touch nice cards around here. JML giving away 4 fillers to the next 4 that buy full in the UFC. Thank you, JML. I appreciate that, buddy. Evolution. Evolution wasn't bad last night. I mean, I could almost say that it was better than Saturday night's main event. Which I didn't watch all of Saturday night's main event. Wes was telling me I need to go back and watch Dillinger beat on the door to get Goldberg to come out. Like the old school. Tiki says it was better by far. There's Amy. Amy's still around. Amy was here so T could get a one touch. Alright. So, just like the other 2 helmets, the disclaimer is, if it's Tom Brady, I will buy it. It probably will not ship from this house. Unless you really, really, really don't want to sell it. But if you want to sell it and it's Tom Brady, I will buy it. I know what the comps are. I've been looking. So if we'll do the $10, everybody gets a shot to guess who it is. Craig Mack's got Kurt Warner. If we pull the player that you get $10 store credit. Tim Steve Young almost got kicked out of Evolution from my team. Falamalu, Purdy, Devonta, Addison, Jordan Love, Big J Money and JML's on the same page. Bo Nix, Harrison Jr., Joe Theismann. I like that one from Keith. Emmitt Smith. Wes, who do you think it is? Oh, he's typing it in right now. Eddie George. No, I'm going to say Roman Reigns, since nobody's took Roman. You'll pick Tua. Okay. Victor with the Ron Jeremy drop. All right, CJ Stroud. Theatric Faison from the West. I don't think Theatric won a championship anywhere, West, but that's a good guess. So everybody on these have won a championship at some point in their career. So I like the Johnny Ringo, Cody Rhodes. Air Force. Oh, shoot. Koufax has got Tyreek, but Lively saying he already said it. So, Marshall Falk. While everybody's guessing, I'll cut the plastic on it and get ready. Hopefully the card's not upside down and spoils it for us. I did sign it myself. I bought a new shrink wrap machine. That's the surprise, everybody. Is I also signed the other side of the helmet. One side's an NFL player, the other side is me. My signature is worth way more than whoever is on it. Marshawn Lynch, Patrick. It is a Detroit line. I can see the corner of it here. Nope, sorry, it's a Buffalo Bill. It is a Buffalo Bill. Josh A got it. It is Bruce Smith.
For a lineman, that's pretty nice.
That is a really nice looking helmet too. Bruce Smith, 90, 91, 92, 93 AFC champion. 11-time Pro Bowl selection. That is pretty sick on the Bruce Smith. Going to the Bills. Going to RGL. They don't win championships. They're just AFC championships. But that is a really nice one. Going to RGL. On the Snow White helmet. RGL actually hit something that he didn't give away in a spot. Normally the spots he gives away. Normally the spots he gives away hits. So, congratulations, RGL. Jim Kelly or Allen. That would probably be the only two people that are on a Bills helmet that would be better. So congratulations, RGL. We'll go back through our
Thurman Thomas.
little Thurman Thomas would have been a good one too. We'll go through our recap here of what I top loaded. It's not a whole lot. Thank you, Lively. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. OJ would be a banger. I mean, he may have killed a couple people, but OJ would be a banger. You're welcome, Tavo. We've still got a UFC break.
Got 11 of those.
We're down to 11. I'd really like to run it. There's our one auto. Was Chase Brown for the Bengals. Going to Jomi. And our one touches. It's like we had 4 of them. We have the Jason Taylor, Stroke of Midnight to 12. We had the Bo Nix to 99 on the Stroke of Midnight. Had the star-studded Jaden Daniels to 35. And our one and lone zebra, Brock Bowers, going to the Raiders. I think the comp on that was 350-ish, give or take. So it's pretty good for a $68 spot. It's a hell of a zebra to hit. That may be one of the bigger zebras. So we'll get everybody over to a little race for some store credit. $10 store credit. Let me get everybody over here to the browser side. Copy everybody up. And Josh stopped being a cheap ass. So he actually paid for the race subscription. So we are going to run everybody's favorite Italian brain rot. So 30 seconds on the clock. Turn our sound down just a little bit. Shuffle our characters. And good luck, everybody. The characters on this just, they blow my mind. It's like, what's this? What's the hippo doing in a cactus? And this elephant has like normal shoes on. All 4 legs are in like 2 shoes. Like, what are we doing? Caveman's like a orange up there that's like on roids. Tim's going to get $10 in a teapot that's got legs and 1 arm. Congratulations, Tim. As you roll your blizzy, this may be what you see. That may be what you see right now. So we'll get you store credit over here. Congratulations, Tim. Everybody that missed in the filler, we'll do a filler race as well after a while. Once UFC sells out and we get it rolling. So congrats. UFC's close. UFC's close. Let's get UFC sold. We'll get this over here. We'll get the website up. Let me get the UFC over here. There's been a couple spots bought. Let me put my date on this one that we run at 7/14/25. Let me fill in the spots that's been bought. JML with his 4 fillers he's giving away. 2, 3, and 4. Go to the orders. JML, does your full spot count for your fillers? Tavo got a spot. MG got 2. Okay, so there's still 1 filler to give away from JML's. JML. So MG with, looks like 2 fillers and 2 fulls. So appreciate it, MG. Plus you get 1 from JML as well. So 1 more filler and you convert to a full spot if you want. So Tavo got a full. Thank you. Thank you, everybody that's buying in. I really do appreciate it. Roy getting 1. Appreciate it. Actually, MG, you get 2 because you bought 2 full spots. So that's Tavo getting a filler from JML. Roy getting a filler from JML. Thank you all. Tiki getting in. I hear the Italian brain rot playing in the background. Let me turn him back down. 10 with another filler. MG, do you want to convert your 4? You bought 2, and then you got 2 from JML for buying 2 full spots right after he bought his 4. So, do you want to convert those 4 fillers? Okay. So what I'll do is I'll take, since half of it's JML, I'll leave JML's name on that. We'll put you down there since you converted, and we'll
UFC's down to 6.
move those right there. Scoot these up. Scoot that one up, and we will fill that bad boy in right there. So it should be 4 of those and 4 of those. I got you converted, buddy. That was Ruben back.
Yep.
Oh, they had to bring Roman Reigns back since Seth is hurt. So like I said, if we get real close in this, I don't mind to eat a spot, 'cause I'm looking for a John Jones auto. So, but I'd rather you all get it before I did. So, Andrew picking up some fillers, appreciate it. Looks like you got 3 of the fillers, the filler variety. Looks like we're down to 6 fillers and 6 fulls. Six and 6, and I can make more fillers if we think we're going to need them. I can convert them. I can do that Josh Gray math, maybe. Wes, you want to hand me a box over there, and I'll box up this football. So I'm going to take just a little break. We'll run to the restroom real quick. And after I box this up, can I convert you? Did you get 3 or 4, Andrew? Hang on, let me see. If you got 4, absolutely, I can convert you. Yep. If you convert, that'll leave you with 1 filler still. So, I'll get you converted. You are converted. Gonna buy some dog food. Don't they DoorDash dog food?
They do.
How high are you, man? You don't need to drive. Are you safe to drive? How many you had today? Like 6, 7, 8, something like that. It's gonna be a fun one to sort with. Got a lot of cards.
Give me something to do while you busting UFCs.
That's right. Give you something to do while I bust UFC.
Got 6 left.
I'm all for it. I like the UFC cards. I get a butcher names in UFC. Time at the pet store, a lady started some shit, and I looked at her cart. She had 3 packs of dog food. I said, "Is that all for you?" Ouch, ouch. On that note, I want to run to the restroom, grab something to drink, and I will be right back. All right, we are back. So it looks like we're at 6 and 6. We'll give it just a couple more minutes. We'll get it sold out. I got a couple mail day packages here. I'll open and kill a little time, see what we've got in them. Excuse the noise. I'm trying to get all this chrome dust off my desk. 41 likes. Let's get to 50. Let's see if we can get to 50 likes. I think somewhere around 50 is the most I think we've ever had. I think. I don't know. Wes is the keeper of all the numbers.
54.
54, he says. 54 on the likes. Well, this is the... You can tell I bought this lint roller at the dollar store. It is terrible. 50 likes to get a 2-ounce cup of gravy. I'm dead serious. You get me to 1,500, and we will do the KFC gravy over my head challenge. You guys got to get me there. You guys got to get me there. Oh, there we go. Crappy lint roller from the Dollar General for the win. Everybody's got $400 generals around their home. So let's see. I'm trying not to. I don't have these blacked off, so I'm gonna try not to flash an address anywhere. We'll cover up Koufax's P.O. box there real quick. And this one here is from the Run Good Boys. Hey, speaking of UFC, this was a UFC break. Alright, this is from good old Koufax. We got Javon Baker. Rookie of the Year, Drake May. Drake May on the gold team, that is to 199. Drake May on the die cut, that is to 75. And a star-studded Tom Brady. It's a cool card. Not as cool as the Jaden Daniels star-studded that I just hit him, but hey, you know. Sometimes we take care of each other. Got a UFC auto there of Park. UFC base. And a 24 Topps Chrome blaster. Got a refractor in the back. Magni font. Roundtree Jr. This is what we're opening. 6 more. You get it close, and I'll hit the John Jones and take it myself. Calling it now. Want the John Jones. Want John Jones. We get that John Jones. Or GSP if I get a G. Malik 300. Newman 300. I think this was my giant set. There's a Malik out of Finest. And the rest of the 300 giants. Brian Burns, Malik, and Tyrone Tracy. But nothing will be as good as this right here. Let's show this off again one more time. Show that off one more time. Wes has not seen this in person yet. That's such a banger. That's such a beautiful card. Here you go, Wes.
Oh, I'll get it in a minute.
Okay.
Let me just a second. I'm thinking that Stone Cold Matt plaque in that. I think we might need to come up with some type of...
I don't know if I'm gonna get. I don't know if I get rid of that, Wesley. I love you, buddy, but I don't think that one's leaving the house. I'll leave that one in the wheel to you. How about that?
Matt plaque is the one at 500.
You do have the Stone Cold WrestleMania Matt plaque. That's the 500. You do. You do. Big J Money getting him a spot in the UFC. Appreciate it, Big J Money. Kentucky got to stay Kentucky. Five and six. 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Like and subscribe, Tiki says. Thank you, Tiki. Oh, you're good, buddy. You are good. I've got 2 more fillers. Mr. McGregor's leaks. Did Mr. McGregor have some leaks today? Do it for the Colonel. Oh, that's funny. Do it for the Colonel. For the love of Sanders. With the chicken showing up and everything. Oh, shoot. What are we at now? 5 and 4, so essentially 6. 6 spots, and we got this filled up. Six spots, and we got this one filled up. We'll see what's in these 3 boxes here. Oh, here, Wes. There's the mini helmet for that. So here's what we got rolling. We got a breakers box and 2 hobby boxes.
Down 4.
Breakers box and 2 hobbies. Down to 4, Wes says. Yep. Had some sultry photos leaked today. So Jake's getting in with the sultry Conor McGregor photos.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Joey.
Thank you, Jake. Appreciate that. I'm sure Conor appreciates that as well. Had Ryan Evans get a filler. Ryan E. Appreciate it, Ryan. I do appreciate it. 4 and 3. I already tied a weight to it. I don't think I even want to go look now. I didn't know they were that kind of sultry. That's more sultry in my McGregor than I want. Don't know if I want that sultry of a McGregor. Oh, shoot. Is this home run derby still going?
Yep.
And we're in the championship round now.
Junior.
Cavaroli's got 18. Camanero's got 15. Big Dog already has it as a screensaver. That sounds real painful, if that's the truth. I do believe we have us a winner. Cal Raleigh. RGL's Mariners. It's going to be the thumbnail for Lively's next UFC break. I'm glad he's here. I'm glad he's not here anymore to deny that, because we will take that and run with it. That is going to be his thumbnail for. That may be his thumbnail for every UFC break that he does from now on.
If we have a double, right or left?
Who is it?
Andre Reed, Keon Coleman.
They're both Bills players.
Not bad.
Goes to the Bills. Is that you meant by holding a gun to your head? Oh. Poor old Lively. Catching strays and he's not even here. It's fine though. He won't mind too bad. He won't mind too bad. 4-3. That's my other head you got. Oh, shoot. Four and 3. Four and 3. So did Roman Reigns do anything on Raw? Did he just come out and kind of Superman punch and spear everybody, and then it went off the air?
That's it.
All right.
Nothing major.
Nothing major. Good to see him back, though. So we talked about this a little bit at the start of the chat. Do we think Seth Rollins is really hurt, or is this going to be an angle, and he's going to cash in his Money in the Bank and surprise everybody? I swear I think I'm leaning toward that.
I wish you would have cashed in last night after Bill Goldberg won.
Yeah, he was supposed to come out on, but I swear I think it's a work. I think they backed out of screwing Goldberg out of his 15 minutes of fame at the end of his career, and I think they swerved it and was like, you know what? Let's just let him. Let's play this hard angle, and I swear I think that's what it is. I don't know. I could be wrong. Because the video really didn't look that bad. I mean, I've seen worse injuries when people come down on their knee. He stood kind of straight up. So I don't know. I just feel like it's a work for some reason. I could be wrong. I just feel like it's a work. If he is hurt, I hope him a speedy recovery. Hope him a speedy recovery. Let's cover for a previous injury that's not as bad. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, he needs a little time off, so let him go on vacation for a hot minute and come back. And sometimes everybody needs a little time off. So I get that. But a work makes way more sense, but maybe not. I don't know. All right, let's see what kind of. What we at? 4 and 3. Fake a knee injury by flipping off the register of Publix. Oh shoot, that's funny. I mean, if it was to get out of work, yeah, I'd do the same thing. I would do the same thing to get out of work.
Does Patrick Mahomes not have any cards?
What do you mean Patrick Mahomes not having any cards?
I've not seen a card of his one since we started breaking.
He's in that. I pulled 3 or 4 of them tonight. Of his base, yeah. All right. 3 and 3. How close are we now? We're at 3 and 3. Somebody else just bought a Wesley Kevin over here picked up a full, just cause he loves me.
Got that right.
Just cause he loves me. 3 and 3. So I'll tell you what. The last 3 fulls, we'll give away the 3 fillers to go with the last 3 fulls. So let me pull the fillers down, and if you buy one of the last 3 fulls, you get a filler with it. How about that? That sound like a deal to everybody? Let's get this sold out. Let's get this rolling. There you go. 3 fulls. You buy a full, you get a filler. And we'll break this UFC and make more fillers. Well, I mean, I can do that. But I was trying to do a deal there, JML. Well, hang on. I can do that. I mean, if you want more fillers. I mean, it's up to you all. Do you want to buy a full and get a filler, or you want to buy fillers? Because it doesn't matter to me. I don't want to take spots. I want you guys to get the cards. I don't collect cards. All right, there's the 3 fullers back up. So you guys tell me, do you want a filler where you're full spot, or do you want more fillers with these 3 fulls? However you all want to do it. Does not matter to me. I gave options, Vic Dog. You can have 3 fulls and you buy a full and you get a filler. Or you could have 16, 15 fillers that you buy $15 a piece. Is that right? Does that Josh Gray math work? 3 fillers be 12, or 3 fulls be 12 fillers. And you got 3 fillers, so it'll be 15 fillers. Two plus 2 is Jello. Yes. Yes, it is. Any way y'all want to do it, I don't care. Let's just get them sold. I'm not going to lively gun to your head, though. Does not matter to me. I don't see any options coming out, big dog.
Would you put them back like they were?
I did put them back, yeah. Because JML said to make more fillers, but then I was trying to make a deal, and then JML was like, "Oh," and so now I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with my hands. I don't know what to do with my hands. I'm just ready to open cards. The deal's better. Okay, so we'll do the deal. I wouldn't buy your side, Ricky Bobby. Alright, so let me take the fillers away. So now you buy a full spot, you get a filler. Buy a full spot, get a filler. Got 3 left. Let's get this one sold. Let's open us some UFC. The old UFC. Unless that remote's over if you want to change it some.
Oh, I'm good. Just taking 5 from sort.
Take a little sort break over there, are you? I don't blame you. I don't blame you for taking a little sort break, buddy.
UFC sold out.
What? Walter coming in, getting a finishing off the UFC. Wow. There ain't 3 spots left now, JML. Walter getting all 3. I really appreciate it. That is clutch. It's my new hero. I used to work with a beard. He was a great guy. You beard guys are great people. That is awesome. Thank you, Walter. I appreciate it. I hope you hit a banger, buddy. I hope you hit a banger. Alright, so here we go. We are sold out. I think I got everybody right. Let me count these to make sure. 12. And that is 12. Right? Yes. Yes. Let's go, Walter. Walter's a goat. Alright, so JWJ19, we backed up from 20. This is Fighting on a Budget. This is our first UFC break. I'm personally pretty pumped about it. So we've got 12 fillers, to fill 3 spots. So we'll copy everybody up and get us over here to a giveaway. This is JWJ 19 fillers for 3 spots, 12 names. An order confirmation. What did you What did you order, Big Dog? I am in Eastern Kentucky. Chris Beard was his name. He lives in Nashville now. He's a songwriter. You think you bought the same time as Walter? All right, hang on. I'll roll off then. Let me see. Yep, I sure do. I see you do have an order here, Big Dog. Okay, I see what it did. So, Walter, it backed yours down to 2, and Vic Dog has got 1. So, sorry, Walter. It kicked yours back. Vic Dog got 1 right before you did. So I'll pull this over and show. So right here's Walter and his 2, and a minute before, Vic Dog's got 1. So that means Vic Dog gets one of these filler shots. Nice. Alright, so let's back this off and we'll recopy our filler names. Thank you, Vic Dog, for yelling it out. He yelled at him for having options. We're going to do 7 times on our fillers. Good luck, everybody. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So our 3 getting in are Walter, Ryan, and Walter with a second one. So Brother Beard rolling in. Congratulations to our filler winners. Yeah, I know, Tiki. I'm sorry. The branch across the desert was fun. I don't mind the dry heat. I would almost take the dry heat over the humidity of the South. So, kind of don't blame you. So with our full spots, we got Jummy with 1, RGL, Walter B with 1, JML, MG with 2, Tavo with 1, Roy M, Tiki with 1, Big J Money, Jake with 1, Wes with 1 over here, Walter with 2 more, Vic Dog, MG courtesy of JML, Andrew R, Walter B with his 2 in, and Ryan E with his 1 in. Yeah, I can handle just being hot. When you make it hot and sticky and wet and all that nastiness from the humidity, I'm out. Definitely out. Then I'm just fat at that point. I'm not semi-fat. I'm fat when it comes to humidity. These are our names. Sounds like a good time. Lively, why did I think you left? I'm glad you're still here.
Lively told us he was leaving.
I thought he did.
Yeah, he told
95 degrees at 3 a.m. Holy shit. That's hot.
Where's that at?
That is hot. 7 spots. Lively, you posing nude. Oh, Lord. He's in Vegas. 7 times on our names. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Big J Money down to RGL. Copy our names in. Our letters are A, B, C, D, E, F are together, G, H are together, I, J men, J women, K, L, M men, M women, N and U, P, R, S, T, V, W, and Y, Z. Copy our letters up. We did that one 7 times, so we'll also do our letters 7 times. 19, these will be our letters 7 times. I didn't say that Lively had, somebody else suggested it, and I said that that needs to be what is new. That, yeah, I was in for it. Alright. Good luck, everybody, on your letters. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. L down to J men. So our spots. Big J Money with L, MG with K and M men, Vic Dog with V and W, Tiki with M women, Walter with R, E, F, MG with Y and Z, Walter with J women as well, Ryan with S, Jomi with N and U, Wes with B, Ryan M with T, Jake with G and H, Walter with A, Tavo with C, JML with D, Walter with I, Andrew with P, and RGL with J men. So I'm going to go ahead and throw it out, RGL. If you hit a John Jones auto, I am a buyer. Unless you want to trade. If you want to trade, I will try to talk Joey into giving up something. Or Wes to giving up something. I may have to.
See what we get.
I may have to pay them to give up their letter, but I will buy John Jones, and Jake. I'll probably buy George St. Pierre as well if you were to get one. Connor has some nude leaks. Connor's on the Tavo train right now. Tavo's got to see. He's looking for Connor nude leaks. Let's scoot these over just a touch so everybody can see who they got. Alright, so here we go. Why is there red marks on my screen? There we go. Brown, good for JW. Look more fitting on them or Koufax. Well, you know, to each his own, Lively. Nobody wants to see this leaked. I can guarantee that. Anybody got any trades? Trades. Anybody got trades? Anybody want to trade? Send me the link. Oh, shoot. Appreciate it, Jake. Thanks for selling me that GSP if you hit it. I have leaks of me taking a leak. I bet those would probably sell too, J-Mail. Alright, I don't see any trades. Good luck, everybody. The right burners, those legs are priceless. Oh, it's like Joe Henry. Don't speak his name, he'll show up. He's already been once. He may be he may be lurking right now. Well, that card's stuck in there. Well, they lordy sakes. It slid right out of my hand. What the hell? Brandon Marino. Tom Aspinall. Chase Hooper. Kai Azakuri. Negative of Renya Nakamura. Shinsuke's cousin. Let me raw dog that auto out of nowhere. Ian Machado Gary. 50 of 99 going to Walter. On our first auto out of this box. I think if I'm not mistaken there's 2 in a hobby box. Is that right? Yep. Jamal Hill. How about a big ticket of Sean O'Malley? Going to Ryan. That is a very good one. Oh, Sugar Sean. Sugar Sean. Pretty good first pack with an auto and a Sugar Sean. Licking his chops, waiting on giveaway. I thought you were in here, J-Mail. Paul Craig on Tell of the Tape. Going to the P spot. Manoon Forot. One of those Russian guys. Ala Akbar Kaziriev. Renato Macano. Carlos Prats. Negative of Nicholas Dalby. Jair Prochesnikov. That is 188 of 250. And Tim Elliott. Hey! Tim Elliott on the refractor. Russian dudes by their initials. I can do that. Yes, I'm pretty sure. JML. Brian Ortega. Manel Cape. Nazim Sakakov. Sure.
That's what I wanted.
Victor Petrino. Peyton Talbot. It's a good base card there. Alexa Grasso on the negative. Tatsuro Tara. And a Natalia Christina da Silva on the red and blue. Prohashka. Alright. I know that now. I just know the big names in UFC. I used to know more about UFC than what I do now. And then there was just, oh, so many dudes. I just noticed this one. Tahara's one of 8 on the octagon.
Ooh.
Yep. One of 8. Going to the T-spot. Going to Roy on the one of 8. Glad I saw that. That is a one-touch, J-Man. I thought it might be. Just because it's super low numbered. I like one-touches. Big Dog likes one-touching too. It did stay up. It paid off for you. One of 8 on the Tesoro Tara. That was kind of hard to see on the number. Oh man, Roy. Sean Brady, Brian Ortega, Jamal Hill, Nicholas Dalby. Got a red, white, and blue here of Chelsea Handler. Shagabergen Magahanov.
Yes.
That was real bad. Stipe Miocic. And Charles Oliveira. SM, yes. That is SM. That is beardy, redheaded dude. That's real bad. I apologize. I really do.
Jomi was doing this and
Shara Bullet. What's that, Joe? What's that, Wes?
I thought you said Joey was doing S&M. Sorry. I'm out of the gutter.
I'm glad I could help you out there, Tiki. Machado Gurry. Esteban Revokes. Luana Pinero. Carl Williams. Renat. I ain't gonna try. Renat punching a dude in the face. Not top 10, JWJ reading names. Absolutely. Mora. Shavkat. And Steven Ursig. Yeah, some of them I'm just going to be first name or last name because that's kind of how I know them. Jeff Molina, Bellato. Alexander Volkanovski. Edson Barbosa. Dumas. Negative of Caitlin. That's why you never do soccer or UFC. Sermonara. Yeah, that's bad. Figueredo. And the Chow Boralho. Oh, I apologize to these guys. At least it's entertaining. At least it's entertaining. I don't know why I'm top loading that guy. I'm thinking about Lively doing soccer names. Soccer, I think I could do better than this. I actually have a soccer video that I will never upload because it's real bad too. It's just as bad. At least I'm trying. That's right, Tavo. I thank you, ma'am. Tail of the tape of Marcy Barber. Kobe Covington. Yasmin. Sounds like Amy doing football. Juliana Pena. Klein. Negative of Juliana Pena. Weston Wilson on our auto. That is 113 of 199. Going to the W spot. Going to Vic Dog. And Victoria. Dudakova. Yeah, again, I used to watch UFC religiously, and I don't anymore. I just don't have time anymore. Unless it's a big pay-per-view. Or it's Derek Lewis. I mean, I watch Derek Lewis religiously just because you never know what he's going to say. Something in that top load. You never know what the dude's going to say. Just like he did Saturday. When they asked him who he wanted to fight next, and he said his wife, and it's going to be a lot of ground and pound because he hadn't seen her in 2 weeks. I mean, that's comedic gold.
Oilers, does that go to the Titans or to the Texans?
It would have been Houston. It would have been
Texans.
Yep. You got to say them like you know it's right, even if you're totally wrong. I'm trying. Kazama. Yan. Casey O'Neill. Vic Dog fills the Connor picture. Kamara Usman. Klein on the negative. Tim Elliott. That is real hard to see what that number is. I think that's 66 of 99. It's kind of running together a little bit. Tim Elliott, 66 of 99, going to the T spot. Going to the old man that's still up. Asu. And a tail of the tape of Jamal Hill, 58 of 99. Going to the J spot. Going to RGL. That's the J man that he wanted. A lot of ground and pound. Tim's still saying that UFC is better than WWE.
Tim's full of shit.
Shit, Wes. Oh. Now, some UFC I will agree. some of the UFC back in the day with Anderson Silva and all that. I mean, that UFC is just bonkers. We got Kobe Covington, Grant Dawson, Verna, Matabek, Trevor Peak, negative of Kamara Usman, Khabib on the blue, 53 of 150. It's a good hit. Speaking of Derek Lewis, going to JML on the purple. What insert is that of Kobe? You know, I'm not real sure. That is the tailor-made insert of Kobe Covington. Yeah, it's a sweet Khabib. That will be another one that I would probably be a buyer on for an auto. I don't know if Khabib signs in this or not. I think he does. Seems like I remember RGL hitting one the other day. Or JML one. He had his little Russian hat on in the auto, I think. Khabib. Joshua Van. Gregory Rodriguez. Rinya Nakamura. Alex Grasso. Caitlin.
Clark.
Yep. Alex Pereira. Raquel Pennington on the refractor. And a Marcin Tybura on the Choose Your Athlete. Dalton the Duck. Tony Ferguson on the tail of the tape. Cyril Gagne. Tracy Cortez. Kai Kara France. Amanda Rebos. Try to get my camera to focus there. Aaron Blanchfield. Jillian Robertson. And a Jack Hermanson on the red, white, and blue. Last pack of Hobby Box number 1. Macy Barber on the tail of the tape again. Raul Rosas. There's Conor McGregor and his leaked picks. One of the C spot. Kamzat. Aljamain Sterling. Arena da Silva. Casey O'Neill on the negative. And Shad Wanted on the red, white, and blue. Felt like I got better a little bit there towards the end.
I thought you had a Rosetta Stone out at your fingertips.
Rosetta Stone on my fingertips, Wes says. Empty box. But a Conor McGregor on the red, white, and blue, going to the Z spot. Another Kobe Covington on the TaylorMade insert. Joel Alvarez. Valentina Shevchenko. At least you're attempting it. That guy and that guy. Alonzo Manfield, that guy. Victor Henry. Yuri. And a negative of Amanda Ribos. I am attempting it. I'll try about anything. Most of the time. One corner of these packs want to hang when you open them. Tatiana Suarez on the purple. Tale of the Tape of Tabitha Ricci. Israel Alessandra. Luana Santos. Sean Woodson, Jack Hermanson, Olabaya on the negative, and Alonzo Menifield on the sparkle, 20 of 250. On the Menifield. Going to the A spot. Going to Walter. All women UFC set. Says Keith. Bo Nickel. Christian Duncan. Marlon Vera. Natalia Cristina da Silva. Davison. Paula Costa. Taya Tuvasa. And Hyosung Park. Peyton Talbot on the Choose Your Athlete. There's a Khabib on the base. DDP. Vulcan. Sarah Booten, as far as I'm getting. That guy again. Sterling on the negative. Brian Ortega. That one is 143 of 199. And Paulo Costa on the red, white, and blue. Keith Certified Goon. Have you tried Oh, shit. Magomedov. Okay. May try that next time. Rocky Raquel Pennington on the nicknames. Corey Sandhagen. Jan Blachowicz. Jelton Malahindo. Waldo Cortez Acosta.
Ain't she a senator?
That's a guy. And,
I'm sorry.
Marab. Roman. Not Reigns. And Bruno Ferreira on the refractor. I don't think so, Tim. I may not be able to say their names, but I know who they are. Yair Rodriguez. Isam. Javid Bosserat. Husung Park. Trevor Peak on the negative. That's a damn good auto right there. How about Sean O'Malley on the auto? Going to Ryan E. Sugar Sean O'Malley on the auto. Nicholas Dalby. That is probably a one-touch. And Calvin Qatar.
Numbered Sean O'Malley.
It is not. But it is mark of a champion. I'm going to say a Sugar Sean O'Malley mark of a champion is probably a one-touch, though. That's me. It don't like that top penny sleeve. Let me grab another one.
One on 250.
Got that George Pickens auto. Oh, Sean O'Malley, mark a champion. That is a sweet one right there. Congratulations, Ryan. Good hit. Good hit. Welcome in. Alex Pereira on the tail of the tape. Gene Silva. Rainer de Ritter. Christian Rodriguez. Justin Gaethje. Alex Pereira on the negative. Paulo Costa on the 173 of 175. Going to the P spot. Going to Andrew. And Jose Mariscal on the refractor. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for buying in. I do appreciate it. Let's see another banger auto out of this box. Andre Muniz, Alan Perez, Michael Page, Chelsea Chandler, Asu, Arian Da Silva, Javi Boschart, and Natalia Cristina Da Silva on the blue, 66 of 150. Going to the end spot. Going to Xiaomi. Give JML some D. I'd like to hit him a card or two. 101 Max Holloway. Absolutely. I'd love to see a 101 Max Holloway. I'd like to see a 101 anything. I have never pulled a 101 even in my personal life. I'd like to hit a 101. Ikram. Tesoro, Leron Murphy, Bogdad, Kara France. How about a /25 Rose? 7 of 25. That's a banger right there. That's probably a one touch too. That's probably a 1 or 2. Sugar Shane on the red, white, and blue. Is that one not numbered? That one looks... Is that one of the radiating rookies? Okay. Those are hard to hit, right? Asu on a radiating rookie. Aren't those hard to hit? That's a nice... That's what I thought. Those radiating are hard to hit. Very hard. Okay. So this has been a banger box. Let's one touch up the Rose. I'm going to say Rose /25 is probably a pretty good card. Rose is a banger. She's a heavy hitter. Is the radiating a one touch too, or? Like I said, I know they're hard to hit. I may one touch budget's gonna get blown out. 41.55 on that. Okay. Rose /25. It's a banger. Banger on the Rose.
What's 6 name?
Rose Namajunas. I could never say her last name. Asu going to Walter. And Rose going to Walter as well. She is probably the shining star of women's MMA. I mean, God love her heart, she could probably fight some men and give them a hell of a run. Yes, Kayla Harrison and Amanda Nunes will be a banger too. Jack Hermanson. Manuel Torres. Weston Wilson. Morgan Cherie. Charles Jourdain. Osmont. Robert Whitaker. And Ty on the red, white, and blue. Amanda Nunes is I mean, she's up there with Rose. I mean, I wouldn't count Amanda Nunes out as with her popularity. But Rose is probably the peak. Ilya, Michael Chandler, Kyler Phillips. There's a base Rose. Kamzat, Fareed Basharat. 29 of 150, I believe, is that number. On our auto, going to F spot, going to Walter. Thimba Garimbo, and Marson on the Choose Your Fighter. Refractor. One more pack of hobby. And then we'll move to breakers. Adrian Yanez. Kayla Harrison, speaking of her a while ago. Dustin Poirier. Umar Nurmagomedov. Anderson Spider Silva. Bruno Silva. Amir Albazi. And Alex Pereira on the TaylorMade. It's kind of a wicked looking card. Alright. Let's see some big bangers in this breakers box. We've already got 3 one-touches. Can we get to 5? Can we get to 5 one-touches? R1 pack. Empty box. I may peek on this one and not spoil the autos. Got Fareed on the top. Looks like we got 2 oranges maybe, and a blue and a gold, maybe 3 oranges. It's a lot of color. So I'm going to cheat and peek, and so I don't spoil the autos. Autos are real close. All right. Michael Chandler on the blue, 87 of 99. Michael Chandler going to the M spot. Going to M men, which would be MG. Michael Pereira also going to MG. That is 10 of 25 on the Michael Pereira. Good card. Tetsuro Tara on the gold, 38 of 50. Going to T. Going to Roy. Michael Morales on the Geo. Mavsar Evolov going to the M, going to MG as well. Kevin Holland on the Geo. On the K spot, going to MG. And there is that one. Let's go to the bag. Let's try the bag. No, that's an auto. Let's go this way. Mohammedan Nemov on the refractor. Kayla Harrison on the tail of the tape, 57 of 99. Going to the K spot, going to MG. Victor Petrino. That is another radiating rookie. If those are hard to hit, we hit two of them. Victor Petrino on the radiating rookie. Going to the V spot. Going to Vic Dog. This should be our first auto. It is. It is a Tracy Cortez Future Star. 24 of 25 on the Tracy Cortez. I think it's that number. Yep, 24 or 25. Going to T, going to Roy. And your final auto. Jared Z. Joanna Jared. I'm sorry, I cannot. Not gonna say that one. 21 of 25 though on it, and that is a. I don't know if y'all can see that auto on that Geo. That is on card and that is beautiful, but there is some damage right here, which is kind of disappointing. But that is a banger right there. That is definitely a one touch. That one's definitely a one touch. Going to J Women, going to Walter. Young J Chick. Thank you, Tim. J-E-D.
J-E-D?
Yep.
Okay.
R-Z-E-J-C-Z-Y-K.
What's the last name?
That was the last name. Joanna's the first name.
What's it number to?
That's a lot of 25s in that one.
Is it numbered to 25?
It is numbered to 25, Wesley. Joanna Young Jacek. 21 of 25. Going to J Women, going to Walter.
There are no comps.
Wes says there's no comps on that one. Tiffany Cortez to 25 as well. Going to T, going to Roy. On the Geo. Geo to 25. Radiating rookie of Victor Petrino. Going to V. mean, I am very pleased with those 3 boxes. I feel like those were above average boxes, especially the last 2. I mean, that's a whole lot of 25s. I mean, that was 3 to 25s in that breakers box. And a 50. Very solid. I agree, Tavo. I feel like we outdid ourselves with that one. So a few of these we'll go back through and top load as we're sorting. Some of these refractors are the better names. And some of these GLs are the better names. We'll just top load them right now, but that's my out of the one touch sleeve. Just flip it over there way everybody can see it. I'll just use it since it's sitting here. All right, let's go back over our hits.
They just keep coming in this box.
They just keep coming. The Prayer to 25. 50. 99. Another 99. Hard hit. Autos. Khabib. Tim Elliott. Weston Wilson. Sean O'Malley on the big ticket. Please send your UFC card. All of them or hits and all JML? Okay, you got it, buddy. All one touches. We had 4 of them. We have the Joanna to 25. We have the Rose to 25. We have the Sugar Sean O'Malley auto. And the Tatsuro Tara to 8. 1 of 8. First on the print of the Octagon. That is our break. We'll get everybody over and run our store credit, run our fillers, and we will let everybody go. We want to thank everybody for being here tonight. We couldn't do this without you all. Couldn't do it without you. We'll do this Italian brain rot. If I can find it. Probably should have just hit race again there. Never thought of it. Since it hits. Thank you all again. I appreciate it so much. Like y'all don't understand how much I appreciate it. JML's beef.
30 minutes and 30 seconds.
Oh, I've got 30 minutes. Son of a bitch.
JML
Son of a bitch.
coming out hot on that one.
My bad. Let's try it again. We ain't gonna sit here for 30 minutes. I love y'all, but I don't love you that much. I got to do real work tomorrow. Let's try it one more time. 30 minutes. Somebody else did that the other night. I'm not going to say any names. Happens to the best of us. Very fun break. I agree, Keith. I really enjoyed the UFC. I may suck at the names, but I really enjoyed that. Look at Wes coming up with a $10 store credit. Run, Wes, run. JML's coming in his coconut. Wesley with the $10. Tiki semi. Okay, let me make a note so I don't forget this.
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do.
So
I'm gonna donate my $10 store credit, and I want you to race them again.
hang on, Tiki and JML. Tiki's doing base. JML's doing all. Going to Tim. All right. So Wes has donated his $10, and he wants to run it again. So we'll run it again. And Wes wants somebody else to have the $10. So
now, if I win again, you're just gonna pay me.
if he wins again, I'll just give him the damn $10. We're gonna run it back. He's the baseball bat carrying a bat this time, but he's way in the back. I just seen his baseball bat running way in the back. Somebody's gonna come up hard right here on Tavo. Who's it gonna be? Is he gonna lead the whole way? Roy. He stayed up late for us. He stayed up late for us and everything. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'll put your $10 in. It is in right now. Congratulations. We'll grab her fillers that didn't hit. We'll go back here. And pull all the fillers that didn't hit for the night. We'll give them $10 too. That's the ones from the UFC, LEC, and all of his out of football. $30 seconds. Shuffle them up. Tiki didn't have anything but base. You didn't get any hits whatsoever? Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good night, Walter. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. We appreciate it. LEC, you could have been anybody else in a watermelon, alligator in a watermelon. I'm pretty sure he had like 75 fillers in that football. Oh, shoot. That's hilarious. For real, I think he bought 13 fillers in football. So, if anybody was going to win, it was probably going to be him. So, the $10 of store credit's been added. Again, I want to thank everybody for coming out and hanging with us. Great night. Had some great breaks. We'll get everything boxed up and shipped out. Go hang out with... we got Koufax tomorrow. We got RGL and Lively and Acme Wednesday. Thursday's good old JML. So, we got a full week of breaks. So, peace out, Tim. Thank you for hanging out with us. Everybody have a good night. Come back and see us. As Wes would say, like and subscribe on your way out if you're not already. But we'll catch you guys next Monday and see you in everybody else's chat. So, again, thank you. Appreciate it. Come back and see us.